to hear me? Bro, I'm not able to hear the audio. Goddamn. Fucking bullshit. It's all good. But the audio wants to like honestly go off or whatever. So. But yo, it's good chat. How y'all feeling today? I'm feeling blessed. Back with more of me playing GTA 5 online solo because my homies are at a meeting. So I'm possibly gonna end the stream, but I'm not gonna repeat of what I mentioned. Like I typically mention. But yeah, like I specifically mentioned with some of my recent live stream, last live stream, and what I'm specifically mentioned was in this current live stream. Because there's like one thing I want to mention. Excuse me, chat. Yeah, there's one thing I want to specifically mention. Full mental maturity, 7+. The brain is fully formed and fully developed after birth. And despite the age requirement laws being temporarily. So I mentioned to my sister, because I'm pretty sure I mentioned, like, I was going to ask her, and she's like, this movie's not for you, you can be 21. Are you stupid? Full mental maturity, 7+. The brain is fully formed, fully developed after birth, and, you know, despite the age requirement laws being temporarily. PG just means, like, post-generational, not parental guidance. That is, like, they should change it to post-generational. Meaning it's a generational things. People of different generations can watch it. Or watch any movies that is PG. If it's rated G, it means that 4, 5, and 6-year-olds are able to watch it. But if it's PG, it's 7+. But meaning like, pretty much you're starting small. If you don't want to play GTA, for example, like if it's a game, then you'd be like, ooh, I'm mentally mature, I'm 7+, but ooh, I don't want to witness blood and violence at the moment once I'm emotionally ready. So that's like the emotional readiness. I'm pretty sure that's what I know. But plenty of individual 7+ play GTA 5 anyway. So GTA 6 is going to be like that as well, and potentially GTA 7. Well, all GTA games. GTA 4, possibly not. Because you know how the law was back then. Because we still have the current law, but it's more modern and more changed. But not the change, or the changes I want to consider having. Because I mentioned, like, when I make those changes in exactly 2 more years, once I'm president at exactly 22 years old. But yeah, Helen had a great time on the call last night. It was great. It was perfecto! Just overall. Like, overall, you know, so anyway, for movies, I'm gonna explain the ratings and what I'm gonna change them to. And I already explained about the video games, but I may repeat it again. If it's rated G, anybody 4+ can watch. Just like if it's E for everyone. I'm gonna explain about video games and movies. So if it's E for everyone, same thing. It would just be E 4+. If it's G, it should be G 4+. Get it? G4? That'd be cool. They should actually make it G4, so that you can know that it's 4+. Both a plus because they want to know. That's not just for 4-year-olds. Because I would say to head to movie theater, it's 4 years old. WWE possibly not, because I'm going to make it TVMA. Anyway, if it's rated PG-13. Actually, okay, for PG is pretty much like E10, but I'm going to switch it from E10 to E7. But pretty much for movies that are PG, 7+ individuals watch it. But when something is E10, they still do because they're badass. They know it's 7+. They just made it E10, which is stupid. So from E10 to E7. So pretty much PG is gonna remain. It's just gonna have a 7 next to it. It's pretty much PG 7+. Oh, but then it's PG-13. PGM, meaning it's for any individual post-generational but 7+. I gotta think of it. Actually, for anything PG, it's 7 plus. It will just remain PG, but I'll just change it to. I'll change the wording to sports generational. But let me call my car. I don't want to run in the rain on a road like. I mean, that'd be cool if I did in real life, but car is my fave in games and real life. Well, I like it, but when I'm in my fave, meaning you can travel. It's like for transportation.
You're through to your garage.
You don't have to travel on foot.
Need me to bring you?
Oh,
Okay, I got stuff to do.
I called insurance. Hopefully, or hoping that the insurance is badass for GTA 6 and beyond. Or GTA 7. Who knows? But GTA 6 is going to be bad. It's going to be very realistic. So I love
we
it.
expect the unexpected. Sure.
Damn, bitch. You have to, for real, want me to give you money? Damn, the insurance is, like, expensive in the game. Like, y'all realize that, yeah, right?
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. It's on the way.
Is he just a voice operator, like the voice actor who voiced him? Or, like, is he, like, in the game as a character? Like, I'm quite curious, chat. Because when he mentioned Johnny on the spot, like, he has a name in the game, the character, so I'm quite curious if he... I'm pretty sure he's involved within the racing missions, I'm pretty sure, because isn't he involved with the cars? And he's a mechanic, but... And he teleports the car, that's pretty much what GTA 5 Online is, like, when you call the mechanic. In GTA 5 you can't because you have your personal vehicle, but GTA 5 Online you're able to call it because, like, you pretty much, you store the vehicle. Online is not story mode, you know. Okay, I gotta drive right. I'm gonna turn the light up, I'm able to see. Just like in real life I possibly could. Possibly like this. But this is like when it's foggy. If you turn this is pretty much on, and then the bottom part is on. That's pretty much the light is. Oh, the red one's on too? I feel like the headlight should overall be on, not necessarily the backlight. Exhaust are pretty much on this part of the vehicle in the top. Cause that's like in the back of the engine, but it's connected to the engine pretty much. That's where the fire occurs from because of the diesel it typically takes for the gas itself. Oh, those are the brake lights. See, I'm quite curious why the back lights, aka the brake lights, pretty much on. And the brake light should overall be on, so they can know for sure you're stopping the vehicle and not slowing down, you know. Well, if you're slowing down, you pretty much like release your foot from the accelerator, aka the gas pedal. But the accelerator because you accelerate the speed, and then brake is pretty much like slowing the speed down, like you brake the speed. Give me chat. Is there a specific word for it instead of mentioning the brake pedal? Or just the gas pedal is referred to as the accelerator? Because you're pretty much speeding up the process. Like the speed, you increase the speed but brake decrease it. Like you slow down the speed, you brake it, you know. You didn't honk? I'm gonna crash into you, buddy. But yeah, I'm gonna do plenty of mission because look at my money. Wait, why I got plenty of money? I deposited it yesterday. Because online is automatically saved, story mode is not necessarily. So wait, if I deposit it, would exactly be... Hold up. Okay, I was gonna say, would it overall be $823 and whatever $1,000? I was gonna say. So I deposited it yesterday. Unless they automatically do that intentionally, just so I can re-save it double time. Like, just so I can just save. Like, it would just remain there, so, like, remain there again, so I can just save for whatever money I spent the money on. But yeah, the insurance to GT 5 Online is expensive. Jeez. Which it shouldn't necessarily be like that. But anyway, back to the ratings. So, okay, for G, if something is rated G, any movie that's rated G would possibly be like E for everyone, so G is gonna pretty much be for everyone, so it's like 4 plus. And then for PG, so there's 2 PGs. I mean, there's 2 E's for the gaming, but like then for movies they have a G, PG, and PG-13. Possibly PG will be 7 plus. It would just not put the 7 there, so I wouldn't necessarily put the 7 there. But it will be 7 plus. Well, instead of putting the 7 next to it, it'll be like in the bottom, 7 plus. Like, you know how it'll mention like what it's associated with the movie, and it'll mention 7 plus. And for PG-13, 7 will be next to it. Like it'll be like a dash will say 07 or like 07. And I'm pretty sure it is double digits, but double digits people think it when you reach 10 years old, which is where you overall start temporarily physically being an adolescent within your mortal body. So that's like 10 plus, meaning like physically speaking, which is like the final stage, being an adolescent. The different phases of being an adolescent. Like temporarily, because obviously it's temporarily synchronous. But unfortunately, that's what temporarily, physically, an adolescent within your mortal body. Like overall, you know. So. Alright, let's head towards my mission. Hope I'm the host because first opportunity, when I considered that opportunity to just be part of the mission, I was pretty much the host. Excuse me, chat. And I'm not gonna necessarily do the helicopter mission, simply because, like, I prefer not to necessarily do that shit. If I'm not the host, then that'd be ass. But if I'm the host, I wouldn't have to necessarily do it. Oh my goodness, my head hurts. So that's simply because oh my gosh, that's simply why I'm yawning. Oh my fucking goodness. Fuck the stutter. You know what I'm referring to. But anyway, that's simply because it's cooling my brain to relieve that stress and anxiety. You know, like overall, you know. They're assholes, like the driver. I'm like pissed. But yeah, so I can't see Zootopia. Like that's ass. But yeah, PG-13 will be from PG-13 to 7 plus. Because you could watch it 7 plus. I've watched Fast and the Furious at home though when I was 7 years old. I'm pretty sure. Or at the theaters with my dad though. Apparently, parental guidance is stupid. Because it still mentions parental guidance 7 plus. It will mention post-generational. But it'll be 7 plus, like, it'll be a bit different. Fuck you!
What the fuck?
Bitch. And then for rated R, it'll be MA, meaning 7 plus, but it's MA, meaning you gotta for real be mentally mature, so it's realistic. Just like the video game itself is M-rated. The game ratings are different, so E will be E4, E for everyone but 4 plus. Then the one that's E10 is gonna be pushed from E10 to E7, because 7 plus, not 10. 10 is physically, not necessarily mentally, so 7 plus, E7 plus. E for everyone, but it's gonna be 7 plus. Or it's gotta be 7 plus. Cause like the Epic Mickey 2 to the power of 2, the third one, it's E10, but let's just overall mention that 7 plus. I mean, Epic Mickey 2 to the power of 2 is E for everyone, but I would say it's 4 plus. Oh, excuse me, I would mention that it's 7 plus because of just what it is. Actually, it could be 4. Well, because it's more complex, so it's more of like just the way you play it. So 7 plus actually. Just certain aspects they have within the game, I would say that a 4-year-old wouldn't play. So certain things that are E-rated that isn't for a 4-year-old, 5-year-old, 6-year-old. Well, it depends on the 5-year-old, 6-year-old, but definitely not necessarily for a 4-year-old. Like for my little brother, he wouldn't be able to play it. So Epic Mickey 2 to power of 2, the one I'm getting, it's gonna be 7 plus. Like they should change it to 7 plus. I possibly would, even though that game is old. Epic Mickey 2 to the power of 2. The third one I want, it's gonna be like, or whatever Epic Mickey 2 or whatever Epic game is, this was on the PS5, it's E10, but it'll be for E10 to E7 plus. Instead of P-rated, obviously, it'll be EM, everyone but mentally mature, 7 plus as well. And then M-rated, instead of 17 plus, because it's stupid, it's 7 plus. So from 17 to 7. I already explained about my, because I already explained it with my recent live stream. Because full mental maturity is 7 plus. Not necessarily 18 plus, because you don't necessarily reach full mental maturity 18 plus. Because 18 plus is a myth and an assumption made by the US government and certain country governments. Whereas the brain is fully formed and fully developed after birth, and not necessarily 25 plus, because 25 plus is a myth and an assumption as well, made by the US psychologists and neuroscientists, and certain countries' neuroscientists and, or excuse me, psychologists and neuroscientists. So overall, full mental maturity 7 plus, simply because you reach full mental maturity 7 plus, from 7 years old and beyond that, is what I'm pretty much specifically referring to. And the brain is fully formed and fully developed, like, after birth, pretty much. Pretty much the physical part of the brain is fully formed, fully developed, and mentally as well as fully formed, but fully developed for the mentality is 7 plus. So for pretty much when you're 7 years old and beyond that, you know. And that's pretty much what the brain is. And even though it's the exact size of what is meant to be after birth, and it looks small, well, simply because the skull is fully formed but not fully developed. So as it rapidly develops, the skull, or just the skeleton itself, or your bone pretty much, which is your skeleton.
I don't even really know how to check my email.
But yeah, your brain will like rapidly enlarge. That just means it grows in size, not develops and not formed and developed, because it's pretty much fully formed and fully developed after birth. It's just so it could be the exact size it's meant to be after birth when you're like from 16 to 17, or excuse me, from 16 to 18 physically in terms of puberty. When post-puberty, I'm pretty much post-puberty because I'm pretty much, I like pretty much got finished with puberty and shit, you know. And that's why, you know, full mental maturity 7 plus. The brain is fully formed, fully developed after birth, and you know, despite the age formula being temporarily, you know, so. Pretty much fully formed and fully developed after birth. It's just so it could be the exact size it's meant to be after birth when you're like from 16 to 17, or excuse me, from 16 to 18 physically in terms of puberty. When post-puberty, I'm pretty much post-puberty because I'm pretty much, I like pretty much got finished with puberty and shit, you know. And that's why, you know, full mental maturity 7 plus. The brain is fully formed, fully developed after birth, and you know, despite the age formula being temporarily, you know, so. Yeah, like full mental maturity 7 plus, the brain is fully formed and fully developed after birth, and you know, despite the age requirement laws being temporarily, like overall, you know, so you know. Anyway, yeah, without further ado, let's get straight to the shit. Because I specifically mentioned before I continue, because I specifically mentioned before that I'm physically young. Well, I'm meant to be. I don't age. I just, you know, hit my growth spurt, which that's a temporary thing, and goes through puberty, which is temporary thing. But I didn't age when I'm like 20. Aging is 20 plus though, so when you reach your prime. But prime, being a prime within that phase, or yeah, that phase of being a prime adolescent, that's more of like how long you've lived for, and not necessarily just aging physically, you know, like overall, you know. So you know, that's something to study in terms of biology. So. Excuse me, in terms of your inner body physically and your outer body physically, like overall, you know, so you know. Alright, anyway, without further ado, let's get straight to shit. But yeah, I'm physically young, chronologically 20 and a half, gonna be 21 in 2 more months. Yep, I mentioned 2 more months because overall it'll take quite often in the process, like overall, you know, so you know. Like, yeah. But overall, I drank since I was 16, so. But yeah, I'll be 21 exactly 2 more months because that's pretty much the current law to drink, which is stupid. Because like I mentioned, full mental maturity 7 plus, the brain is fully formed and fully developed after birth, and you know, despite the age requirement laws being temporary, you know, so. Because my brain, heart, and livers manage and withstand the alcohol consumption. Because as your brain rapidly enlarges, it protects your nerves, pretty much. and that's how it rapidly enlarges. So that's why when you get drunk, it wouldn't necessarily like damage the brain, which obviously wouldn't necessarily. And in your heart, it makes plenty of room, so when you consume, the blood is like balancing itself. And then the liver is just, who knows why the alcohol interferes with the liver, but overall it'll take quite often to process, like overall, you know. So you know. Hope I'm the host, otherwise I'm gonna leave. Excuse me, chat. Am I the host? If not, I'm gonna leave. I'm press circle and leave. Figures. Prison Break. Yeah, I was gonna consider doing that shit, but excuse me, chat. We'll pretty much need like me, Farhan, and well, my brother's gonna be 5 next year. He's not gonna be able to play GTA. I would just mention to Andrew, could one of my younger fans be able to play with us? But you don't have to add them because that's how Andrew is. Like I specifically mentioned before with my recent live stream. Like overall, you know, so.
How's it going?
Going great. Hope I'm the host. I prefer doing it independently. Plus, I'm not playing with my homie Andrew, so. He's currently in a meeting. I'm quite curious what meeting he's currently in. I'll be sure to ask him afterwards. Yes, I'm the host! Thank goodness. We're doing this mission, but. Okay, let's do this shit. But yeah, I'm physically young, chronologically 20 and a half, and I'm mentally wise, meaning like I'm mentally wiser than all the individuals I outsmarted, like I specifically mentioned what's in my recent live stream, when I mentioned the individuals I've outsmarted. Because I mentioned about Andy, a.k.a. Filthy, Wibbs, like within that one live stream. So pretty much like, Wibbs is physically young like me, chronologically 24, and not mentally wise. Whereas Filthy, aka Andy, he's a bit mentally wise, but he's physically young, chronologically 16 or 17, and a bit mentally wise. But I'm mentally wise, pretty much, meaning like I'm more mentally wiser than him. Simply because all the individuals I specifically mentioned was my recent live stream and possibly my last live stream, like all the individuals I didn't mention about my mom though, like about the age and all that shit. But like I specifically mentioned that I'm not necessarily an asshole. I'm not necessarily a dumbass. And like I'm a smartass, meaning like I'm the smartass, chat. Like overall, you know, so do a target vehicle of this mission apparently. But yeah, like I feel like I am able to watch a movie, but it's not good. I'm gonna see it with my girl. You know how my sister is. Pretty much she's like, oh, you gotta be 21. Like, okay. Like, that's quite stupid. Pretty much you're starting small with, like, what it's like to be a police, even though they're animals. So it's just a hilarious story it's telling. And there's a reason why they made it that rating, because they want to allow all generations. But it's 7+ though. Like I wouldn't allow a 4-year-old, 5-year-old, and 6-year-old watch it because they wouldn't understand the movie. It's just more of the understanding or the complex learning for 4 or 5-year-old or 6-year-old. Well, they could make an exception for 5 and 6-year-olds to watch Zootopia 2, for example, but not a 4-year-old, for example. Like my little brother, for example, Jonathan, which he gets in my personal space. I mean, I don't mind people getting close to me, but him. Because I don't like when people set my charger, because sometimes it will interfere with the electrical processing of how it charges my phone. And I just push him away. I mean, I don't want to disrespect him. Because I'm pretty sure I remember that, like, on my recent live stream, like, overall, like, within the past, or just overall, because, like, overall, it'll take quite a while to process, like, overall, you know, so, you know, like, overall, I used to, like, hit my sister. Not like abuse her, like, oh, I'm gonna abuse her, but like sometimes she pissed me back then. But nowadays we verbally, not verbal abuse, because that's like different. We just have a commotion, so it's like a verbal, emotional beef. Pretty much she starts the beef for no fucking damn reason. So that's why when I'm playing it at my mom's place, you don't see me yelling as much at her, at my sister. I mean, sometimes, like, when she's, like, upstairs, then I would, but she's not here at the moment. She's currently at my dad's place. Because my stepmom has work, and my dad would be able to drop her off, you know. Hope she texts me, though. Unless she's not home at the moment. And if she is, she better be able to see my text, because, like, I texted her a long-ass text. And I'm like, did you read my text? I texted you a text, and I'm pretty sure you should know what I texted you. And what your answer and thoughts was towards it. But she is chill, though. Sometimes I like hold up because my stress and anxiety. But if she calls me, like, when she gets home, I'll be, yep, I'm coming. Or when she opens the door, I'll, like, head towards upstairs. And then I'll ask her and say, hey, what exactly you did at school? And yesterday she mentioned she did her conference. So it wasn't like, she didn't necessarily do much, pretty much. And I can mention to her, what subject you did yesterday again? Just my bad, because I know you did the meeting yesterday, your conference meeting. On Teams, she mentioned. And I'm quite curious why she's a part of it. Who knows what her school policy is? What made her be a part of it? Because she's 7+. Because she's over 7 years old. She's 11 years old. What if she's like 14 or 15? She's like, oh, I want to get pregnant. I feel like I can manage it while I'm at school. You never know, because she does have a sex drive. It's just that, because your sex drive develops, or like, because you know how I mentioned that full mental maturity 7+, but it's fully formed like after birth, like right when you're born, or right before you're born, but like right when you're born it's already fully formed, but like it's fully developed like right when you're 7 years old and beyond that, because as your brain has enlarged enough, because you know it has enlarged enough, excuse me chat, where it makes plenty of room for plenty of the neurons, especially the prefrontal cortex, which is like one of the main neurons, but like it's like fully formed and, well, pretty much it's fully formed after birth, but the brain physically itself, like the brain itself is fully formed and fully developed after birth. So pretty much, yeah, it makes plenty of room. And that's where it's fully developed, like 7+, like from 7 years old and beyond that. You know, for plenty of the neurons, especially the prefrontal cortex. Like, as I specifically mentioned with some of my recent life, but I just want to mention that your mentality is fully developed when you're 7+, but fully formed, like, after birth. So you're able to use plenty of your neurons, but it's not able to make plenty of room for plenty of the neurons and the prefrontal cortex, which is one of the main neurons. Okay, I gotta park because I don't want to waste time in the game. Because, like, overall, it'll overall take 12 classes, like, overall, you know, so you know. May possibly need it, so. No! Fuck him! My bad, chat. Like, overall, it overall took cooperative classes, like, overall, you know, so you know. I didn't meant to call that motherfucker, you know? I meant to call him. I meant to call Johnny.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. I'll bring it by. I'll get back to it then.
Just give me chat. But yeah, my bad. I was thinking about something personal. Cause like you wouldn't necessarily witness a 4-year-old or 5-year-old on Dharma. I'm pretty sure it's 7+ when they act. I mean, that's what they choose. I've noticed like anybody 7+. I have not witnessed a 5 or 6-year-old. Actually, no, I have. I'm pretty sure if like for some reason it's like a miracle to God of my Jesus Christ where you've already reached full mental maturity and it's like your mentality is already fully formed instead of like 7+. But once you reach 7 years old, it's like extra, like times more. But it's not like they're more mentally mature, it's just that an early process, just like AJ. I mean, he didn't went through puberty physically, because obviously he doesn't punch and shit. He uses like weapons. I mean, he's able to carry a gun. Unless gun is more of the mentality. What do you think, Chad? Do you think it's more of like you have to go through puberty, or like mentality? I mean, I wouldn't even give my kid a gun until they're like 11 years old, 11 plus. What do y'all think? Do you think gun is more of the mentality? What do y'all think? I mean, if I hold a gun, it wouldn't be heavy. I'm pretty sure Clem was over-exaggerating the walking in season 1, so like, when she's like, it's heavy, like, how exactly is it heavy, you know? I am not looking forward for snow to occur in GTA 5 Online. Would I take a break for GTA 5 Online? No, we're gonna push through it. Because overall, the snow was last year, so... Because, like, overall, it'll overall take cooperative in the process, like, overall, you know? So, you know. And it'll only last for 1 month, so... But I'm quite curious what game I could possibly play, though. I'm quite curious of what game I could possibly play, you know?
Good to see you.
Hello, Doctor. I'm sorry I haven't called back because there's nothing to talk. I'm fine with my weight. Doc, I done told you losing that kind of weight just ain't gonna happen for me, okay?
Wait, I'm not able to get out from that side? Oh, I'm pretty sure I know why, because... It's hit the curb. Well, that pretty much means, like... That pretty much means I'm not able to get in. Hold up.
That car's a beaut.
There you go. I don't care how it's parked. Damn. You punctured my chest. Okay, I gotta hurry. I'm curious, does the exhaust not, like, the fire doesn't necessarily occur? But yeah, that's pretty much what I was referring to. Hold on, let me drop the vehicle off and then I'll check where I left off. And hopefully to not review, but go back to where I left off. So I gotta go back to where I left off. Oh no, I already know what I mentioned. 5 or 6 year old. What was I mentioning? I gotta go. Oh, it does, just not when you're stopping. Or is this the last vehicle? Oh, so pretty much when you're like pushing hard within it, that's typically when it would go up. Oh, hold up. I gotta go back to where I left off. But anyway, just overall, I'm able to watch the movie Zootopia 2 Zone. Fucking bitch, wanna run over me? Wow. Didn't mean to necessarily make that sound. Pretty sure it's the checkpoint. Yeah, right though? Okay, I already know what I was gonna mention, so let's consider getting the other cards. But yeah, I mean, who knows what if my brother's gonna reach that at 6 years old? So I'll see. But he's gonna be 5 years old next year. Who knows if a 5-year-old could be able to play GT5? You know, who knows? Cause I let my sister when she was 5, but apparently she had to wait until she was 7, just for her, you know. This one, shit. It's all good. I'll just back where I left off. Yeah, I gotta check the Kiro Perico, see how much that is overall. The submarine, because then me and my homie could be able to do it today. Not just missions, you know. That's why we're constantly doing missions. And plus, I want to see how much money he has, and then he can possibly get the Kiro Perico. Not the arcade. I want him to consider getting that. Arcade, fuck that. Fuck the casino heist. That. But yeah, chat. I was looking forward to seeing Zootopia 2, but I mean, I wanna consider, but watch was my girl, my wifey. Because if I seen the first one, why am I not able to see the second one? You know? Because when I seen the first one, I was 11 though. It was like 2016, but the second one was 2025. It would have been cool if it was 2026. It would be like a 10 years back, going back and forth 10 years. And then the third one should be 2036 though, or who knows? You never know. I mean, they possibly could make the third one. They should. The story should never end for Zootopia. I love Zootopia. Just like Frozen. I mean, it's Disney, but isn't Zootopia Disney? I would say so. It's a Disney movie. What do y'all think, chat? I mean, okay, so for TV ratings, and I'm doing this by myself, so. Oh, I have to waste money on this one. Shit. Not good. I'll make more money. Trust me. Plus it's cheap. What? I have this much. Probably give me like 700 something. What?
I take it this isn't a social call. So you don't want to get in serious trouble, huh? Okay, leave it with me.
Well, I have to escape from them anyway because apparently I was near them when I called them off. Or called them out, excuse me. Like overall, it overall took walking past like overall, you know, so. It's all good. I'll redo it afterwards. Okay, I gotta hurry. Come on! I hurry, run!
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Like overall.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Like overall, it'll overall take walking process like overall, you know, so, you know. My bad. Bitch. What you can do about it? You don't honk. You say, excuse me. Bitch. Oh, yeah. Oh, I gotta hurry. I need to get my phone ready. But I'm not gonna be able to make it, watch. And you're able to do it by yourself. As I mentioned, Angel, this is how you test your patience, bro. Like, I don't have to drop you off to get the car, but yeah, I mean, each strategy is reasonable, but like, or he can head towards there by himself, you know. But yeah, that's the patience, bro. Cause like, at this moment, I'm not able to make it. Watch. Right when I arrive there, I'm able to get the car, I'm able to call Lester. Which I'm possibly not, because watch. It's gonna run out, yeah, it's gonna pretty much run out at the time. I mean, I get plenty of money, that's great, that's perfect, but like, you know. What if I, like, call the cops? It wouldn't use my earnings, right? Like, whatever I earned from what's in the mission? I'm gonna jump off because, you know what? Redo. Gotta redo. They should make it where you can do heist, simultaneously. Not simultaneously, like solo, you know? For GT6. Pretty sure GT5 Story Mode has that though. Not just what's gonna be added to GT6 Online, you know? So. Okay, I gotta hurry. Yeah, I'm not gonna deposit, watch. Possibly not gonna necessarily matter. Cause I'm gonna see what money is gonna be wasted and then I'll add the savings more once I complete the mission. So. Plus I'm gonna use it for both and I'll pretty much have plenty of time when I go back, when I drop that car off and then go towards another car. So that like once I lose, so that way I'll be able to lose the cops, you know? Well, I wouldn't necessarily lose the cops, I'll just cut the cops off. But yeah, I can't necessarily call Lester until I'm like a bit away from the cops. Because they'll know who's stealing the car. That's pretty much the car that Simeon wants though, you're not stealing. There's not like a thief, there's not like a robbery job, it's repo. Pretty much any of the cars that they stole and then the cops are pretty much AIs and they're acting like that you stole something or stole like a car. Pretty much Grand Theft Auto, but you didn't necessarily like over, you know, so but, you know. Yeah, I gotta hurry. Yeah, I was trying to excuse me, cause I was trying to see where I left off, so that's the whole point. It's not good, we're fishing here. Don't call him off yet. Ooh, it's a yellow card, so pretty much it changes each time, obviously. You're not able to jump in like that? I mean, it is a tight space to jump in, so. Oh no, you're able to jump in, because you're able to fit, so. Okay, should I call Lester?
What do you need exactly? I take it this isn't purely a social call. Of course not. You're in trouble and you need my help. No problem.
See, it's pretty much taking my savings, not your earnings. But if you deposit it, then it's pretty much can count as taking that part. Well, not that part, but like whatever you saved, it's gonna like be taken out of your deposit. But yeah, I'm able to make it get the other one. But pretty much there's like a timer to when you can call Lester again. Not call Lester, but call the cops off, you know, because he already called them off and he's pretty much on you again, so he's not able to. Because it's pretty much like they're AIs and he's the one who created them, I'm pretty sure. But they have red blood or whatever. So they're like actual humans, but they're not. Because I'm pretty sure they're AIs. They know where you're at. Right when you call the cops off, they already know it's you. Well, I was quite curious if you like blind him or something when you remove the wanted, or whatever. No, 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 no. Yeah, I gotta hurry. I pretty much have plenty of time, but for real, I gotta hurry. Get the other vehicle, drop it off, and you know. Call the car. Don't necessarily need a gun because I'm gonna pretty much just call the cops off afterwards.
You need something, huh? One of your rides?
Yeah,
Let
hell
me
yeah.
know.
You know I love you.
I'll bring it by.
Okay, I gotta hurry. Like, I'm not playing, chat. Especially the distance itself, so. Hurry. Go chat, I didn't mean to do that. Because I want that Kira Perico submarine. That is pretty much like you could do a solo, right? Pretty sure. The heist preps you could do it solo, for regardless, but the heist itself it would need like 4 people. So hopefully for the Kira Perico heist you don't necessarily need any other people unless you need to. It's like optional. Like I'm hoping it's optional. For GTA 6 Online, hoping like all heists, regardless, like whatever heist you're gonna do. Cause there's casino heist, facility heist, or pretty much Doomsday heist, Kira Perico heist, and whatever. I'm pretty sure those are the heists. Cause back then, like back in 2019, it was just those two. And in 2020 they released the Kira Perico. Pretty sure it was 2020. I just wasn't able to get it until 2021. That was actually my birthday gift. I had it on my other account. So 4 years later, I'm gonna get it back. That is the whole point why we're doing this mission. Actually, that's the whole point why I've been wanting to do missions. Because of that. Well, that's actually because. Why did I want to do heist? Was it because of that? I'm pretty sure. Like overall, it's gonna keep popping fast. Like overall, you know. So who knows? But like you know. Yeah. So. Oh yeah. Like look at my money. Well, I'm gonna deposit, but like. I'm gonna compare it to. I'm gonna compare it to the Kira Perico submarine heist. Or submarine itself to buy. Because when you buy it, you're pretty much able to have access to the heist. Just like when you buy the arcade, you know? But you have to do the heist price. Or, not heist price. Heist preps! Like, each of them, you gotta have a preparation to prepare for the heist. Oh shit, I gotta hurry. Am I able to hurry? If not, then I gotta do it with my homie. No, I'm not able to do it, damn it. Was it because I was... Has nothing to do with the talking shit. Not like talking shit, but it has nothing to do with me talking. I'm not able to make it, dog. There's the whole point why I'm gonna redo. Cause like I'm not able to make it. See, this is bullshit. Actually know what to head towards. Like overall, it took off in the process. Like overall, you know. So you know. So actually, instead of, cause like you know, time's gonna go out. So I'm not gonna call Lester off. Cause like, there's no point because I want to save a bit of that money. I'm gonna use it for next time. So.
You wanna kill me? What the hell?
Because like, look, it's gonna run out. Watch. I'm gonna head towards that first, then the second one. Watch. Because, you know, full mental maturity 7+, the brain is fully formed, fully developed after birth, and, you know, despite the female as being temporarily, you know. So pretty much I use my prefrontal cortex, or slash prefrontal lobe, that's pretty much, or frontal lobe. They're pretty much the same exact shit. I mean, plenty of your neurons, especially the prefrontal cortex, slash frontal lobe, which are pretty much synonyms. They're the same shit, same meaning and shit. They're pretty much fully formed after birth, whereas the brain physically is fully formed, fully developed after birth. So that's pretty much the mentality itself is fully formed. But they're fully developed like 7+, like from 7 years old and beyond that, you know. When the brain has enlarged enough to make plenty of room for the neurons, especially the prefrontal cortex. slash prefrontal or slash frontal lobe, because they're fully formed. They were fully developed after birth, but fully formed, meaning you're able to use it fully. Like you've reached that full mental capacity, you know, full mental capacity. But the brain physically is fully formed and fully developed after birth. So overall, full mental maturity 7+. The brain is fully formed, fully developed after birth, and you know, despite the age requirement, lots being kept, like overall, you know. So, but hey, like overall, it'll overall take quite a time to process. Like overall, you know, so you know, like that's specifically associated with my traumatic situation. Like overall, like I specifically mentioned with my recent live stream. Like overall, you know, so you know, so overall, like I know exactly which vehicle to head towards. It's the far distant one. Then I'll head towards the other one afterwards, because you'll pretty much be close. I'll pretty much be closer, and I will have plenty of time. So watch this, chat. Watch me. But yeah, so my mom, she's half, I would say, a bit physically young, despite her being in her 40s. Half physically old, so a bit physically young, half physically old, chronologically in her 40s, like 47 or something, and a bit mentally wise, because I'm pretty much mentally wise, but more mentally wiser, so I can pretty much outsmart my mom, my dad, and I can pretty much outsmart my whole family. I can mention all of their age, because I mentioned my Uncle Tony, he's quite mentally wise. He's like, wow, I appreciate you, Mike, or nephew, my nephew Mike. I mean, he knows how to do sprinkler. I do as well. But like, I could pretty much continue more than he could. But that's pretty much because the heat is sensitive to him or something. I gotta mention to him why you want to quit. Is it because your customers are stupid, or is it because I gotta mention to him? And if you watch my stream, he's like, oh, I watched one of your streams. If you want to know why, then he'll explain. Or he can like text me saying, hey, I watch your stream or whatever, you know? Because he's usually busy. I mean, is he done winterizing? I mean, he could continue winterizing. So that's like, he's quite mentally wise. My dad, I gotta be honest, he's a bit. But you can keep private what I specifically mentioned. But my Uncle Tony did also keep it private, because obviously I was honest about him on my recent live stream. Pretty much my mom overall is, yeah, pretty much a bit mentally wise. Because I'm mentally wise, but more, like, you know. Because pretty much I'm not necessarily an asshole. Oh shit! Yeah, but yeah, I'm not necessarily an asshole. I'm not necessarily a dumbass. And like, I'm a smartass, meaning like I'm the smartass, like overall, you know. So you know. Okay, hold on, I gotta call the cops, but I gotta be quite a bit away from him. Hurry, hurry! Hope I have plenty of time.
I take it this isn't a social call. No problem. I'll get him off your back.
I gotta hurry. But I'm able to head towards the other vehicle, call them off, and then pretty much, you know. I'm not able to make it though. Am I? I'm pretty sure. I gotta possibly see. Like drop it off, head towards the vehicle, then drop that off, and move, bitch! God damn! Fuck you! Yeah, the light is red, but could you like move next time, bitch? Or pretty much, NPCs are assholes. They're assholes, they're a dumbass, and they're not necessarily a smartass. They're not necessarily the smartass. Whereas compared to me, I'm not necessarily an asshole, I'm not necessarily a dumbass, and like, I'm pretty much a smartass. Like, I'm the smartass, like overall, you know, so you know, so. Yeah, bro, I'm not able to make it. I gotta constantly redo this, because I'm pretty much doing it solo. Also with my homie. I mean, a bit immediate because you have someone to help you. But yeah, I can do shit independently, whether in real life or within video game. Like video game logic, pretty much, chat. You know, like overall, you know. So you know, because I'm not gonna skip it. I gotta complete the mission. Like, I'm not necessarily a slash lazy. And other deadly sins I mentioned about individuals I've mentioned, whether it's about my family members or like just people I've mentioned, like overall specifically with some of my recent live streams. Pretty much all those I've outsmarted, or just like overall. Yeah, I'm not necessarily arrogant. I'm pretty much humble. I'm not necessarily slothful / lazy. I'm hardworking, and I'm not necessarily greedy. I'm very generous, and I'm not necessarily lustful. I'm very loving. I would choose love over sex, but sex is love if you treat it right through the loving commitment in terms of marriage, like overall, you know, so you know. But yeah, I'm not able to make it. But I'm able to make it to the other one and able to drop it off. Well, the other one is faster, so I'll have to see. Yeah, hurry, drop it off and call the vehicle. I'm not able to look at the chat, so just FYI chat. Hurry!
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll bring it by.
I gotta, like... I'm not able to make it. Again. I never know, but... Who knows? Cause I for real want that Carol Perico. I'm gonna surprise my homie. He does not necessarily know. Well, he knows I mentioned it, but I'm gonna surprise him today. I'll mention to him, yo, Andrew, I got a surprise for you. But I gotta take him there. Like, he does not know. Like, I'm gonna mention to him, I'm gonna mark the spot, but you cannot look at the map. And you pretty much gotta close your eyes until we arrive. You gotta pretty much be in the car and I gotta close my eyes. And if you have to do something, then just open your eyes, but don't like look at the screen. So, this is like his surprise. This is like his early birthday gift. Pretty much the submarine's his birthday gift. Yeah, I was thinking it's like a birthday gift. Like, I'm pretty much helping him, even though it's not like he's using real money. He has money saved in the game, and he's able to get it. Because plus he doesn't necessarily care whether he gets one in real life or not, or in a game or whatever. But I'm gonna surprise him. Yeah, I'm not able to make it, but it's gonna be his surprise. Sorry! Just hate NPCs in games. Shit, I'm not able to make it. Well, this mission is meant for 2 people, but independently, you just gotta be very immediate. I am as well, but like, I'm not able to make it. Yeah, I'm not fucking able to make it. It's fucking bullshit. Redo. I'm able to take the other 2, but that's because I have plenty of time, so. Y'all know why I have to go for the long distance one, because y'all know why. Strategic planning. Okay, go. Hurry. Go. Wait, who knows why they make M-rated like 17+? Like, imagine they forgot that 7+. Well, obviously, the science is evolving, and obviously 7+. Because of that. So that's some shit. Well, I'm gonna change it to 7+, don't worry. But it's gonna be M-rated, so it's not gonna be E7, it's not gonna be MB, or it's gonna be EM. It's gonna be like M-rated, 7+. Pretty much video games itself 7+. That's like gambling and lottery tickets is because you're able to win real money and you're able to manage it. Like you would have the full mental capacity, full mental maturity. You're fully mentally mature, you're able to budget and shit. So pretty much means like winning money too. Especially tournaments of or not GTA, but like either Call of Duty or Fortnite. I'm pretty sure it's Fortnite. Move, bitch! Like, there's no joke. I got it for real. I told you there. can crash. That's how it would. Or do I have to go fast?
Whoa! What the fuck, dude?
Hurry! Lester!
Hey there.
Oh shit.
What can I help you with? I take it this isn't purely a social call. Of course not. You're in trouble and you need my help. No problem.
Okay, we gotta hurry. And there's a police station nearby, oh my gosh. No, 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 no! What the fuck you doing, motherfucker? Oh, thank you. Yeah, release that fire, release it. Bro's long distance, bro. I gotta like andale, you know? Like andale on that shit. Like hurry. This vehicle is slow as fuck. That's the whole point. Like, do y'all want me to go for the one like close distance? I'll possibly do the next round if like I don't have time, and then I'll do the one from far distance. But if it's gonna run out, then obviously I know for a fact that's long distance when you gotta turn, and then it's, you know. Hurry! This vehicle is slow as fuck. Pretty much my homie Angel's gotta take that shit. And if it ends, I'm possibly not gonna do this. I'll do the next mission. Like I can't, you know. I should do the one where they have those Chinese where you crack the safe. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I know how to do that shit. Obviously. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, bro, like, the time is ticking, motherfucker. I'm never gonna get this vehicle. First, this is a Challenger. I don't even like the Challenger, the Dodge Challenger. For real though. It's not necessarily on the road much, especially Dodge Chargers. And my homie mentioned, well, because the one I work with, his name is Mark, and obviously, not Mark, Nick, and obviously his name is Nick. But obviously YouTube's gonna keep private what I specifically mentioned, but like, but he mentioned like there is Dodge Chargers in the road. I'm like, no, they don't. It's like rare. Like nobody necessarily drives that as much. I'm pretty sure some do, but it's like the rare. Oh my goodness, I gotta like for real hurry. I gotta underlay. Bro! You traffic card only? Well, fuck you. Two traffic cards only day loca. Okay. I'm not gonna have time. Like this is like I'm gonna skip continue afterwards. Like I can't do this shit. Like I could, but like it could be you could do it independently.
You're through to your
like,
garage.
bullshit.
You need me to bring you around?
Yes, you motherfucker.
I'll get there as soon as
Go
I
now.
can.
Am I able to make it? Am I able to make it? Possibly not. I'm very stressed and anxious, or anxious. Yeah, stressed and anxious. Are you fucking kidding me? Dumbass. Well, he really isn't, but the way he was heading towards it. Because it's pretty much me. And I'm not necessarily an asshole. I'm not necessarily a dumbass, and like, I'm pretty much a smartass. Like, I'm the smartass, you know? Yeah, it's gonna end. I can't do this. I can't fucking do this shit. Pretty much you need two people at either way, because, well, I can do it independently, but it's just fucking bullshit. Pretty much I can't, like, fucking ass this car, you know? Or just, no, not the car, the mission. Like, I can't do that. I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna continue pretty much. Whatever money I get, it's all good. I'm gonna deposit all that. I'll get more afterwards. Like, this is stupid, you know? I'll possibly call Angel whenever. So then I could just invite him to the mission. Let me say, hey, yo, mention like GTA or whatever. You just fucking bullshit. Thinks I'm not able to watch it, but it's all good. I'll be sure to watch it with my girl in 2 more weeks. Ken texted here so I don't have to bother you when Dad drops you off. because Angel's currently at a meeting and like I have no one to chat with. But I'll just see Zootopia 2 as my girl. You know how my sister is. I mean, she wouldn't necessarily mind hanging out with my homie, cause she's yeah, hang with him. But shit, you know. Like, oh my gosh. Let's consider doing this mission, chat. Alright. Let's see what I'm heading towards. Head towards a police station? What mission am I doing exactly? I gotta waste my fucking money. My bad. Be patient. Yes, illegal / sinful to doing the road. Well, I'm not sinful either way, so. Cause like I mentioned, I'm without sins, without mistakes, and very righteous in terms of me being virtue, like overall, you know, so you know. But illegal is a synonym of sin, so don't worry, this guy's patient. But don't do this in real life though. This is just a game. How much rocket do I have? I'm able to use 4 and then I'll spend that more. I got plenty of ammo on all, so I don't have to necessarily use. Usually this is usually wasted, so I'll see. Or I could possibly use this. Let's see. Cause then you leave the area afterwards. Pretty simple, pretty much. So overall, you know. So yeah, but how y'all been, chat? That's what I want to mention as well. How y'all been? How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling at the moment? I'm feeling great, feeling blessed. A bit pissed because of yesterday about what I mentioned about the commotion and all this shit. I mean, I said sorry to Valentina, even though it's for no reason, because I have my rights to defend myself. Oh, is this one? I love this one. Yo, you don't. And there's no timer, so we're Gucci. No, what the fuck? Hey, when I spam circle, like, does this bullshit. And I could call Lester, but I gotta, like, leave the area. Calm. Or are you not able to listen to this?
Hey, how can I help? Not now, sorry.
Oh, during this job.
Call back when your brain has started working.
Shut the fuck up, Lester. I'll fuck you up. Well, I'm gonna have to head towards the tunnel. This is like bullshit. Well, great. This could save me money when I head towards there. You stole it, you bitches! Lester is an asshole. He's pretty much the one who created you all. He's a dumbass scientist. Like, I can outsmart him in every way. Like, he is physically old, chronologically in his 50s, possibly, or 60s, 50s, whatever, possibly 50s. And not mentally wise. He's fucking stupid. He can do hacking, but he's not. Well, I'll say he's a bit mentally wise, but not as wise. Like, I'm wise and I'm more mentally wise. I can outsmart him all day for real. He pretty much wants to trigger alarm, because once it's triggered twice, Like when it comes to the hacking, he wants you to trigger the alarm. Like once you failed 2 attempts for hacking for that big con casino heist or whatever, it would just go off the alarm because Lester's a motherfucker. He's an asshole. Excuse me, chat. Like I mentioned, it cools my brain to relieve that stress and anxiety, which that is specifically social. That's specifically associated with my traumatic situation, like overall, you know. So because like overall, chat, my stress and anxiety is specifically associated with my traumatic situation, like overall, you know. So you know. Not necessarily there. Hold up. I know exactly where it's at. Hold up. Pretty sure you're a cocksucker, bitch.
Garbage!
And Simeon's not gonna necessarily let the timer go off. So pretty much they're looking for me. I like going the long way, so might as well. Is it for real stuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking stupid. Like, what the fuck? Ooh, man. Hold on, let me see if Helen called. One of my great friends. Oh, she called. What the fuck? Who exactly called? Who exactly called? I'm gonna call. Hold on, let me see who's join. Is Nathan then? No, not Nathan. Let me just see who's gonna join, chat. Yo, what's good? Not much. What is good, Helen? How you been? Huh? Oh my goodness, why is that?
Dude, you acting like a bitch! Hey, get I'm getting ammo!
Me? Are you referring to me or Helen? Oh, I'm headed to my grandparents' place, like I mentioned yesterday. What about you, Nathan? You heading to your grandparents' place? That's cool. Is she Serbian? That's cool. Does she know English or just Serbian? Does she know English or just Serbian? That's cool. Who knows? She's possibly busy at the moment or something. Were you gonna mention something to me? What's that? He was just mentioning that he wants to be committed before he can have children to the Lord God Almighty Christ. No, when you were at school, Craig, Helen, and I, we were all chatting earlier, just about God and relationship and stuff. No, we were just mentioning like, just about like what Craig wants in a relationship and all that, and how like what I was mentioning to Helen and shit. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, hell, I'm playing this gay ass game at the moment again. Yeah, the gay ass game. Nobody loves this gay ass game. Goddamn, Helen. No, I was just saying goddamn. What's that? He loves you, yeah. He wants to. Yeah. Isn't that your mom's name, Nathan? Who? He mentioned my name? Hold on, let me see. Oh. Hold on, let me laugh at this guy because, like, he's just confused as fuck like usual. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself. I got much something to my viewers, Helen. And Nathan. Yo, it's good, AZ. How you feeling about that? Yeah, my bad. We'll do the freestyle roleplay afterwards because after this mission, I'm like, my homie's in a meeting at the moment, and you know, or whenever because I'm currently at a call at the moment, so we'll see. So if I have to play Fortnite, you can be sure to join that, and then you know. But yeah, chat.
Hi, Craig. Hey, Craig. Is that about you?
Yo, Craig, you want me to show my face on what? I showed my face that one time, bro. I just like to keep myself private, or low key, or not private. I just like to keep myself low key because people like to be dicks, you know. So I post myself about God. I post myself about God. So I can like show the haters like about karma and shit, you know. What was I gonna mention, chat? Oh yeah. So yeah, Tyler, I was meant to about him yesterday on my last live stream. Now obviously YouTube thinks probably of what I especially mentioned. But like I mentioned to him I'm gonna be WWE wrestler, and he mentioned that you have to create your own move, and I'm like, I mean obviously, but I'm saying like all moves are gymnastic moves. Even the suicide dive is considered gymnastic moves because you're like jumping over the rope. That's like stunts are gymnastic moves. You realize that, Chad? Like overall, it's probably possible. I know for a fact. Like overall, it'll overall take like overall, you know. So you know. So I was like, Tyler, no offense, he's physically young, chronologically 23. Hold up, give me mid. What's that, Craig? Oh, yeah, I know what you're referring to. That's why you should all join my live. When I go live, y'all should just join the call. You gotta request, so we can all make money. Yeah, you used to go live and like show your face, but usually when you go live, you be playing COD. Like I want you to for real show your face so people could be like, damn. Like, okay. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I have both of them added. But yeah, Helen, she saw that Jesus video, that God video. But hold up, Nathan. But yeah, those are art depiction. But hey, I still post it. So, but yeah, it was good, Nathan. Eden, Jesus. Because Eden is the original Earth, and Jesus is the #1 God. That's why I put #1 next to it, so people can know what's up. Why are you trying to change your username, or are you just quite curious? Oh, I got you. Typical, yeah. But yeah, that's why I put Mikey or Mike Bahri, because I was gonna change my name to Mikey, but my grandparents are old-fashioned, so and we don't like old-fashioned people, so.
You need something, huh? One of your
I'm pretty
rides?
sure when Craig is ready through God Almighty. I'm pretty sure once Craig is ready through God Almighty, ready to be committed in the relationship. You said who you want his wife to be? I'm pretty sure Craig just wants her to be respectful and all that shit. Cause Craig, your ex-fiance, she was just like jealous of your shit, you know? Zarya, she was jealous of your shit. And you said that she doesn't... Yeah, I don't chat with her anymore, like on Snap. Oh, whoa. Nah, we don't... Yeah, don't do that, Nathan, don't do that. That's why she was removed from the other group chat that one. Well, no, she left it, but like, yeah, she left that one other group. The one. Nah, we don't want her. We don't want her in the group chat. She. Cause Craig said that she say some things, saying like, oh, she believes in God and all that, but like, it seems like she has schizophrenia or something. Yeah. She's a what? What kind of god? Like a demonic? Yeah, I got you. Yo, Helen. Do you think I should change my name to Mikey by the government? I mean, shit, because most people call me Mikey. They don't call me Mike. Valerie? You said it's Valerie. I mean, cause yo, Helen. Cause I want to name my daughter Rosa though, but I'm gonna call her Rosa, or Rosarita, Rosita, something in Spanish. Oh, I got you, bro. When I get the money, when I get that job next year at Kroger and Warren, cause I want to be close to my homie and shit, so I can go to his place, whatever. Like I got you. When I get that money, I got you, bro. Like I'm about to help Farhan get his PS5 and Xbox, and I'm saying, yo, Farhan, if you're a real one and you remain real, I got you, bro. I get you all those gifts, and you gotta surprise me because hey, God likes it when people get surprised. Not because of the money, but because like you're a true friend, you know. What's that? Hey, bro. Cause I want someone to surprise me to get a car, and I post it on YouTube, so I can like act like I'm crying on YouTube, like not like sad, but like happy tears. Shit, if you get your license, whenever, like I'm about to say, yo Amber, you know I help other girls too. I don't cheat on you, Amber. I'll mention to her and say, hey, I'll help other girls too. If they're guys being a dick, I'll be the guy friend to help them. Hey, cause hey, my girl, she's never jealous. She doesn't care what I do as long as I don't cheat. Cheating is her enemy. If I cheat, then that'll like make her think I'm her enemy, even though the devil's the enemy. So that pretty much make her think that. So that's why I gotta be loyal to her, regardless. Yo. What's that? Hold on, I can't hear you. Hold on, hold up. Wait, hold on. What were you mentioning to me? One more time? Hold on, I'm looking at it quite a bit. I know, my bad, I was gonna mention something else. But, like, you don't, all the stunts are all gymnastic moves. Like, if I were to create a stunt, that's pretty much gymnastics. Like I'm pretty much gonna be like Roman Reigns. He does a suicide dive, but that's like, he possibly did gymnastics back then, or he knew how to do it. Because it's very simple without requiring gymnastic skills, like majority of it, or just all of it overall, or the whole thing overall. Like it'll overall take qualifying process like overall, you know, so you know. But like overall, you know, like overall it'll overall take qualifying process like overall, you know, so you know. Oh man, hold on, let me. But yeah, so Tyler is physically young, like me. Chronologically 23. And like he's not mentally wise. Possibly a bit, but I'm like mentally wise. I'm pretty much more mentally wiser than him. Pretty much. Like overall, you know, so you know. Anyway, I'm making a chat. Wow. I'm gonna chat with them. Chat. Because I've already mentioned about Tyler, like what he mentioned about me being in WWE. Like when I mentioned I'm gonna be WWE wrestling and shit, you know. Wait, what exactly is she mentioning? Is she like flirting? Hold up. I'll check in a bit. I'm currently doing GTA mission real quick. Hold up. Oh, she's saving the chat? Oh, yeah. I didn't get pissed at Helen that one time, but her phone was glitchy, and I'm like, yo, Helen, you gotta fix it. And Helen, she knew what's up, so. Oh, no, you're good. Your phone was glitchy, but if other people do it intentionally, like that doctor guy, whatever that guy named, Dr. Dre, because he's being a dick. Unless that's someone's cousin in here. Unless that's Craig's. Well, I'm not saying. Hold up. What the fuck? Group chat deletes after a day. Is it gonna for real delete after a day or?
I just turned it off for never.
Yeah, I put never. Did you put to never?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
He said never.
Point of view, you and bro get rich together. Hell yeah! Fuck it, you gotta give me that Lamborghini someday, Craig. Yo, Helen.
What's up?
When Craig's rich, he's about to for real give me a Lamborghini.
Oh, heck yeah.
In like 4 years or 3 years or 2 years or 3 years.
Yeah, you definitely be like rich. I don't care.
Shit, I'll be rich like next year. Like I'll win a lottery. Trust me. Like Mega Millions, it's more reasonable to gamble with lottery tickets than at a casino, because when you're at a casino you'll be betting constantly, and it depends on your mentality, your mental state. Yeah, I'm currently doing this gay ass mission of GT5 because GT5 Online is gay ass. Huh? It's what? I can't quite hear you. Exactly. I prefer GT6 because the guy who created the story, he for real had to use his brain cells. Like, I'm like, bro, you fuck GT5 but not GT6? Like, he's stupid. Sam Hauser. Huh? Alright. She's gonna hang with Vale. What's that? Is that my name in backward? Mike. Mike. Nah, it's Mike or Mikey. Interesting, he just wants me to mention my name twice, what the fuck. Anyway. But yeah, Sam Hauser, I'm pretty sure that's the guy. He's physically old. Chronologically in his 50s, I'm pretty sure. And not mentally wise. I mean, he's a bit mentally wise, I would say, but I'm wise. Like, pretty much I'm mentally wiser than him. Like, I can outsmart him, and, like, he's pretty much an asshole here and there. He's pretty much a dumbass, and not necessarily a smartass. Like, he's not necessarily the smartass, you know? Whereas me, I'm physically young, I'm chronologically 20 and a half. Gonna be chronologically 21 in exactly 2 more months. Just overall, I'm able to head to the bar because that's unfortunately the current law, but I'm gonna make those changes in exactly 2 more years. But overall, like, you know, full mental 37 plus, the brain's fully formed without afterbirth, and you know, despite being temporarily, you know, like overall, you know, so you know. But yeah, I'm chronologically 20 and a half. Like, I'm physically young, chronologically 20 and a half, gonna be chronologically 21 in exactly 2 more months. And mentally wise, meaning like I'm more mentally wiser. Meaning like I'm not necessarily an asshole. I'm not necessarily a dumbass. And I'm not necessarily... But, my bad, chat. Cause they were chatting. But, what's it called? I'm not necessarily an asshole. I'm not necessarily a dumbass. And, like, I'm a smartass. Like, I'm pretty much a smartass. Like, I am the smartass, chat. Like, overall, you know, so you know, so. Hell yeah. Well, we'll see if we're able to do the Fortnite roleplay, like freestyle. Later, we'll see. Oh my gosh. But yeah, bro, me too. Call me. Might be my controller fault. Fall off my leg. But yeah, like, I'm physically young, obviously. I'm chronologically 20 and a half. Gonna be chronologically 21 in exactly 2 more months. And I'm not necessarily... Hold up. I'm physically young. Obviously, I'm chronologically 20 and a half. And gonna be exactly chronologically 21 in exactly 2 more months on exactly January 11th of 2026. And I'm mentally wise, meaning like I'm more mentally wiser than all I've outsmarted. Like what's my recent live stream I specifically mentioned about? Last live stream, obviously, I'm pretty sure. And like what I repeat again, like I specifically mentioned what's my recent live stream, what's in this current live stream, I repeat about, like I specifically mentioned what's my recent live stream, like overall. You know, so. And like I'm not necessarily an asshole. I'm not necessarily a dumbass, and like I'm pretty much a smartass. Like I'm pretty much like I am the smartass, chat. And I've mentioned about AZ as well. Like overall, chat. Like just overall. Like this is just honest truth, and possibly you could keep pride of what I specifically mentioned, or who knows. But like he's physically young, obviously. Like he's physically young as well, like me. Chronologically in his late 20s. Not gonna mention which one. Not gonna mention what age though. And either quite mentally wise or a bit mentally wise, considering the fact that I am mentally wise but more mentally wiser, like overall, you know. So you know. So that's just an honest truth. Just all the people I specifically mentioned about that I've outsmarted, like I specifically mentioned about, like within my recent life team. Like overall, you know, so you know. Like I specifically mentioned about AECH, Darby, AZ, and Andrew. So for like Andrew, hold on, give me a minute. Yeah, it was good. Been quite a while. Possibly last month. Snap. Whoever she wants me to introduce her to. Possibly my girl. Has she met Farhan or no? Possibly Farhan then. Possibly Farhan, and that's all I can think of. Like who? I mean, that's all I can think of, Nathan, so. I mean, if she's interested in joining the group chat, that's the thing, you know. Nah. I don't want to beat her either. Yeah. Nah, yeah. I'm pretty sure Maddie starts drama too, from what I heard. And yep, she still does. Well, I'm pretty sure that's why Craig didn't go for her, but he could have, just to make her change. I'm pretty sure if she was with Craig, she would have changed. Aren't you gonna remember on Monday, Nathan? Alright, then if you remember, yeah, just mention that. What Craig mentioned. Pretty sure she's gonna change her mind. Cause she used to be with this other black guy, named Marquez or something. But they broke up for whatever reason. Yeah, yeah. Why is that? Wait, is that what is that why Zane and her man was being a dick to Tyler, or that's a different reason? Is that why Zane and Alex Harris was being a dick to Tyler? Just like how you fuck with him too. So he got butthurt apparently. I mean, he did. I'm pretty sure he stole one of their vapes. What's that? Yeah. I'm pretty sure he stole Dakota's vape. That's from what I heard. He used to live there, so he has. Anyway, Chan, my bad. Nathan was mentioning something. Oh yeah, about Andrew. I've mentioned that he is half physically young, or actually no. He's physically young, but apparently he's a bit physically old, unfortunately, because he has diabetes. I feel bad, for real. Hold on. Did I mention something? Yeah, it was good. D.O. Oh. Like D only or something? I got you. Did she mention closet or her car? Sherry, did she mention her car or closet? Oh damn. So the cops were fake ass? Oh, but like were the cops like fake as fuck? So that's who fucked her car up? Yeah, I heard she got that Chinese food yesterday. So she did nothing wrong then. She got arrested for no reason. That's false accusation.
Assault on a police officer and all this other 6 felonies.
Yeah, but that's like false accusation.
And now, like, we don't know, this officer is probably dirty.
In terms of what being dirty?
Yeah, so guys, you have to be, and you know Dearborn's going crazy right now, right? With all the protests and everything.
Damn, why exactly there's protest?
There's Christian protesting, Muslims are all over there.
Fuck the Muslims.
And then there's a fight going on. There's a whole like war going on in fucking Michigan.
So like a civil war?
Yeah, fucking protest.
Ah, damn.
Marijuana's not free anymore. Someone just got punched. Someone got hit.
Damn.
That's free. That's free. That's free.
Damn. That's why I'm moving to another state or something. Well, how come you don't want to leave Michigan? So you think if I'm president, everything will be peaceful? Or peaceful, I meant? You think if I was president, it would be like peaceful? Oh, hell yeah. But Helen says she wants multiple presidents, meaning like me and Farhan being dual presidents. She says she wanted me and Farhan to be real president, and I mentioned to Farhan, if you want to be my co-president, you have to be a real one. But nah, he's not like that. Plus, I'm trying to change plenty of laws and shit. And aging laws, obviously. Like I'm changing plenty of laws, chat, and plenty of aging laws, but y'all know. Like I specifically mentioned some of my recent life, like overall, you know, so far, you know. But yeah, like I mentioned, Andrew, he is physically young, a bit physically old, chronologically 26, and a bit or quite mentally. Because when I mentioned about the Great Flood being the ocean, he mentioned not really, and I'm like, I get you don't read the Bible or the Holy Bible, like as according to certain biblical series, a.k.a. the Holy Bible, which is like two divine words, God made. Oh, you could. But yo, Craig, is the ocean the Great Flood, like the Noah flood? Is the ocean the Noah flood, and it just remains throughout history? Yeah, because when I mentioned Angel, he said he doesn't like know her. He said not really, and I'm like, hey, if you read the Bible, it'll mention it, because it mentioned in the book of Revelation that the ocean will be like there'll be no more seas, meaning that's the Great Flood. It will be like gone, and pretty much Earth will be green, and the lakes will be like the ocean itself. But hey, did you saw that post I sent of how Florida is gonna be the only state, and Louisiana are gonna be the states that are gonna be drowning? Shit, that's why I'm not gonna live in Miami forever. I'm just gonna live in Miami for 4 years, and then 2 years later, I'm just gonna move to like Los Angeles, because I heard Los Angeles is not gonna get drowned. It's just gonna be like, near the sea, like the sea level will be like a bit near Los Angeles.
There's no way out! Watch out!
Yeah. Do you want me to send a picture of what I'm referring to, or you seen it, the one I sent? Alright, you guys.
Got your cover! There we go! Damn it, where'd he go? Move back, asshole!
Are you doing something, Nathan? No, I was saying like Nathan, was he doing something? Oh, I got you. Let me check. For real. Oh shit. Hold on, I'm gonna add Tyler's other account to the call. Tyler wants to join. Hold on, add his other. Yeah, if his other account leaves, then yeah, you'll know it's his other account. Alright, I just added his other account. But hold on, I'm gonna send the picture of what the Earth will be like in the future. Yeah, what's good, Tyler? Yeah, my bad. I was playing my game, so that's why I didn't. Yeah.
I just left because it was getting annoying on my tablet, so I wanted to join back.
No, yeah, I got you. Not much. What about you? Alright, okay, whenever you get a chance, that's the picture I'm referring to. Like yeah, this is like facts. Like I saw that I found this on Instagram. Yeah, I'm playing GTA at the moment because I'm trying to get this one this this one submarine from GTA.
What the fuck? Are you kidding
It's all
me?
good. GTA 6 releasing next year. Like I'm hoping that the delay remains like that, not like constantly delaying. Because constant delay is stupid. Was that a dog or? Fuck. $800? Nah, I'm playing shit. But yeah, like I mentioned, Angel, he is he's physically young, less mentally wise. Oh, excuse me, no, he's physically young, a bit old, a bit physically old, chronologically 26. Well, he's gonna be chronologically 26. Like next month, he's currently chronologically 25 and a half, I'm at. And a bit mentally wise. I would say so.
Oh crap!
Beat?
I'm on it! Fuck you! You
So.
fucking piece of shit! Ah, shit! Man down! Stay down! Officer down!
Get him!
Let's get it done!
And I'll focus on Alan, or not Alan, AZ afterwards.
Motherfucker!
Holy moly!
I'm aiming for your head!
Bro, this game is ass. Like, sometimes when I heal, it's immediate, and then sometimes it's like, not necessarily.
Just give up! Let's go! Fucking retard!
Hey, which one of my skills? Okay, keep in touch.
Oh my gosh!
I got you!
Fucking hate this game!
Dickhead!
And then who else? a.k.a. is fuck this game! a.k.a. is half physically young and half physically old. Where's my car? Where's my car? Hide, hide. Right there, right there, right there. Fuck you. Fuck you. I gotta head to my car, I gotta head to my car. Bitch. Bitch. Die, bitch! Fuck you, Martin Madrazo! Fuck you! But yeah, a.k.a. is half physically young, half physically old, chronologically 30, and a bit mentally wise. Whereas Darby is physically old, chronologically 40 or 41. Chronological 40 or chronological 41. And a bit mentally wise. Or possibly not mentally wise at all. And not mentally wise as excuse me, and not mentally wise as excuse me, and not mentally wise at all. And I already mentioned about AZ. So. Fuck this game! Just kill me. Fucking kill me. I'll do this with Andrew. Kill me. Kill me. Yeah, kill me, bitch. Go suck a cock. Since y'all gay ass gay gops. Motherfucker. Hey, give me that $360. What I wanna possibly do, muff. Is this like for real? Whose job is this? Whose job is this? I'm leaving. I'm leaving this. I'll wait until Andrew gets finished cooking. But yeah, that's why I mentioned that. Full mental maturity 7 plus, the brain fully formed, fully developed after birth, and despite age lines being temporary, Because my homie Andrew, he's chronologically 25 and a half, and it have nothing to do with it. Like, full mental maturity 7 plus, the brain is fully formed, fully developed after birth, and despite the age lines being temporary. Like overall, so. Like I specifically mentioned this live stream earlier. Like, what's on my recent live stream, last live stream, and when I specifically mentioned this current live stream, especially earlier, So. Like how full mental maturity 7 plus, not necessarily 18 plus. Simply because, you don't necessarily reach full mental maturity 18 plus, you don't. Like, that's like a myth and an assumption. Myth and assumption made by the US government and certain country governments. So like 18 plus is not necessarily full mental maturity. It's a myth and an assumption made by the US government and certain country governments. Whereas the brain is fully formed and fully developed after birth, not necessarily 25 plus, because 25 plus is a myth as well. Like, it's a myth and an assumption as well, made by the US psychologists and neuroscientists and certain countries' psychologists and neuroscientists. Like, overall, so. Which is not necessarily, it's all myth. Like I specifically mentioned, like what's my recent live stream, last live stream, I'm pretty sure. And what I specifically mentioned earlier was my live stream, and what I just mentioned again. Like, as I repeated it very moment, Yeah, I'm currently stressed and anxious at the very moment, too. God damn. Because overall, chat, the facts is, and it's not necessarily, like it's not necessarily a myth and an assumption. It's actually a fact, and the fact is, or the facts is that full mental maturity 7+, the brain is fully formed and fully developed after birth. But yeah, the facts is, or the facts are, is that full mental maturity 7+, the brain is fully formed and fully developed after birth, and despite the age requirement laws being temporarily, like overall, you know, so. But yeah, that's just a proof. Because, like, overall, chat, I'm not necessarily an asshole. I'm not necessarily a dumbass. And, like, I'm pretty much a smartass. Like, I am the motherfucking smartass. I'm for real one. Like, I'm physically young, obviously. Like, I'm amused because people are like, they like to judge people because of how young they are. That's why they shouldn't even ask for your ID when it comes to drinking and shit. Whether for energy drink or alcohol. It's fucking stupid. You know? So, like, I'm physically young, obviously. Chronologically 20 and a half. Gonna be chronologically 21 in exactly 2 more months. Gonna be my second time being an adolescent. Prime adolescent, perhaps. Actually. Or obviously. And mentally wise. Meaning, like, I'm more mentally wise than all I've outsmarted. Like, yeah, all mentally wise. Or, not all mentally wise. What am I mentioning? Like, I'm mentally wise, pretty much, I'm more mentally wiser. Like, I'm mentally wise and just more mentally wiser. Like, overall, you know, so you know. Like, I pretty much outsmarted everybody, like I specifically mentioned with my recent live stream. Possibly my last live stream, or just by my mom or whatever. And my... and this current live stream, so. Just those I've mentioned you already know, like overall, you know, so you know, so. Okay, let's deposit this money.
Come on, let's roll.
Ooh, I'm close.
Raise up now, motherfucker.
But yeah, like I've mentioned, chat, you know, so. So like,
Whenever you're ready. You fucker.
give me chat. But like, yeah, I'm
Chingado.
but yeah, I'm physically young, obviously. Chronologically 20 and a half, gonna be chronologically 28, gonna be chronologically 21 in exactly 2 more months.
Come on, I gotta move.
And I'm mentally wise, meaning like I'm more mentally wiser than all I've outsmarted. So, like I specifically mentioned with my recent live stream, last live stream, or just overall, and like what I specifically mentioned was in this current live stream, you know, like overall, you know, so you know. So. And like how I'm not necessarily an asshole, I'm not necessarily a dumbass, and I'm pretty much a smartass. Like I'm pretty much the smartass. Like I'm the smartass. Like overall, you know, so you know, so. Like I specifically mentioned like earlier. So, the fuck? Come on, bruh. I'm about to put this thing here. Alrighty, anyway. And about Tyler... Well, I already mentioned about him, so... Whoa, 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 whoa. No, hold on, Mason. I mentioned about Mason as well, but after, hold up. Yo, it's good. I'm just streaming. Yeah, that's why I'm quiet. Or that's why like my mic is muted in the game. Or on Snap I meant. Why, you're just quite curious? No, I mean I'm pretty sure Tyler is doing something and I'm just yeah, he's outside. His little cousin. That's his like younger cousin that was mentioned that he's outside. Wait, what's that, Tyler? Nathan, you're good. He never mentioned you did nuts or something rather. Anyway, I'm gonna continue streaming, so. And about Nathan, and obviously you just keep a private chat, but he is physically young as well. Chronologically. Chronologically 22 and a half. He's gonna be 23 next month. Chronologically 23. And a bit mentally wise. Whereas Craig is physically young, chronologically 23, as well, like Tyler. And quite mentally wise compared to where Tyler is or a bit mentally wise. But I'm mentally wise, pretty much I'm more mentally wiser, like overall, you know, so you know, so. Anyway, I'll mute my mic on Snap so they can all know, like, why I'm at quiet later, so. Yo, Craig. Yo, Tyler. So if we're gonna hunt a moose, do we have to like shoot at their like, or aim at their like shoulder? Moose. Oh yeah, I got you. Oh yeah. So pretty much like November, but like next year, because I'm pretty sure that's what rifle season is, or when rifle season is. Let me check. Yo. What's that? So you're saying like... So hold up, are you saying that Tyler's CEO as well, and I'm like CEO, what do you mean? Okay, I got you. Wait, so but yo, Tyler, you're CEO as well. You know what that means? If anybody messes with Craig or anybody, you know what Tyler's gonna do. They got beef. He's like spreading rumors about Craig. Yo, Tyler. It's from August to October in Alaska. Yeah. Might as well, because it's much warmer, you know. Plus, I'm pretty sure they're not. I'm pretty sure it's like August because they're like out during like when the sun is out. Like deers in Alaska. Yeah, we gotta get plenty of license there. But I'm pretty sure we can't. What's that? No, you could. Huh? Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure you could. It just takes like days. I mean, I'm gonna buy a truck, so after we get finished hunting, I'll give you the truck, and then you can have like. Oh, I got you, bro. That's why I'm gonna be working. Like, I'm gonna by the time it's August, I'll possibly have a bit more like for what's it called, just to get the camper. Possibly Kroger and Warren because like gas station, because I want something bi-weekly. Because I mean, I'll have to see because my homie lives near there, so like I'll just head to his place and get him something. I mean, I can work. Oh, so you're trying to like visit or something if I work there in Sterling Heights? Yeah, I got you. Oh yeah, cause I can help you out too. Yeah, cause I love Kroger, so. Mhm. Pretty sure it's mine, cause my notification was going off. Yo.
What are you doing for Christmas, bro?
Possibly gonna hang with my grandparents or something.
You got nothing going on, do I?
I mean, if I'm able to, because like I'll have to drive, and that'll be until next year. Yeah, but if I have access to that smart bus, whatever, then I could possibly use that to head to your crib.
If you can, you just hop on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm possibly gonna use it either way, cause until I get my job done, that's when I get my license next year. Cause I was thinking of heading to Dodge on the exact same day, but with a smart bus. So that, you know, if it's like warm that time. Yeah. I mean, I'll have to see, cause I may possibly hang with my other homie or whatever. Yeah, I'll see. I'll see if they're able to. But I'll have to see if I'm able to as well, you know. Why are they gonna have like coffee there or something? Mm. I got you. Yo. I saw. Yeah. But yeah, no, I was gonna mention about Dakota as well, chat. I was gonna mention how Dakota is physically young, chronologically 19 and a half, going to be chronologically 20 next year. And a bit mentally wise. So pretty much mentally wise, but more mentally wiser. But yeah, as I was mentioning about Tyler Whiteside, yeah, but that's the last thing. But anyway, you just speak probably about what I specifically mentioned, but like, yeah, he's physically young as well, like me, obviously. Chronologically 23, like Craig, and a bit mentally wise. Yeah, I would say so. Cause I'm mentally wise, but more mentally wise, you know. But yeah, let's see if my homie Angel is able to. He's on play Beach 5 online. Hold up, he doesn't know where I'm at. Yo, what's good? What's that? No, he was wondering if you remember that person you mentioned. Hazar. But for real, if I get an apartment, yeah, you're gonna live with me, Tyler. Me, my girl, and that's if she wants to. Cause I'm just gonna have Amber or something. Okay, yeah, you can bring her. I'll say, yo, what's good? Remember me? You think he remembers me? Alright, cause I had him in my senior classes. Yeah, Moravian, this guy named Terrell, Weston, obviously, another guy named Nathan. Stevenson? I didn't like it though. I like Sterling Heights. I like Sterling Heights because it was different. That's cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are the people who graduated with me. Kyle, he went to Ike. Are you and him chill? I mean, he mentioned that you're chill. Oh. I mean, he doesn't chat with me much, so. Pretty sure he's going to allow whatever fuck he's doing at the moment. I'm pretty sure he's been to allow or something. Whatever he's going to. Oh, and that guy. Shroud. 22. Physically young. Chronologically 22. And a bit mentally wise. Jacob is possibly 22 as well, so he's a bitch. Where he's physically young, mentally wise. Excuse me, no. Chronologically young, or excuse me, physically young, chronologically 22, and a bit mentally wise. Damn, but yeah, I've been out playing plenty of individuals, so. Overall, you know, so you know, so. Yo, Tyler. God damn. Who's that in the background, Tyler? Who's that in your background? I got you. Oh, and Farhan, he's physically young. Chronologically 22 and a half, and quite mentally wise. But I'm mentally wise, so meaning I like I'm more mentally wise. Just overall, because like the gift of knowledge to God of my Jesus Christ, like overall, you know, so you know, so. Hey, I'll catch you all later. I'm about to play GT5 online with Andrew.
Okay, gay, Mikey.
What?
Gay.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, then stay on your phone.
Nah, bro. I'm gonna play GT with him.
Okay.
I'll call later. I'll call the group later.
Do it. Shit, Mike.
What the fuck?
Send greetings to him from me.
Alright, catch you later.
Okay, bye.
Yo, what's good, Andrew? How you been? How was the meeting? Or, how's the meeting? My bad. Um. What's that? Oh yeah, sure. Let me raise my mic volume up quite a bit. My sister's gonna explain about her school, like what she did, cause she mentioned she had a sub, and I'm not able to head to the movie. Like that's fucked, you know? Like very fucked, very fucked, mate. Okay, hold up. Gotta call my car. Look how much money I got. Bro, I'm about to have 900 something dollars. Like I be saving. I'm a saver. That's how you save. The more you gain more. You can spend here and there, but you know, just plenty of people have outsmarted, bro. Yo, what's good, Andrew? Yeah, yeah. How? No, I was gonna mention how was the meeting? Huh? Oh yeah, yeah. I was gonna mention that. What exactly was it about? What exactly was it about? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, I got you. I got you. Why is that part of the huh? Is it part of the internship or just overall? Okay, I got you. Wait, when people have guardianship meetings for those who have a guardian, is it just to like see if they're gonna be having that guardianship or not? Is that what it's pretty much about? From your parents or whoever's your guardian? Oh, I got you. Cause I'm
You're through to your garage.
okay.
You, okay.
If my
I got
dad
stuff
is
to
not my
do.
guardian, and I'm my own guardian, could I still have like a meeting saying like I prefer having my own independent support, like self support of myself, of what I do? Okay. No, cause my dad's saying, oh, there's certain decisions he can't make, and I'm like
Morse
quite curious what
Mutual.
he's referring to
We're
by
here
that.
to help.
And I'm like, I can make plenty of
I'll look into
decisions
it.
myself. I can mention him though, like what he's referring to, like, oh, why would you assume or accuse me of saying like, oh, there's certain decisions I can't make. Like, obviously I could. You gotta just witness, like, be the witness towards it, you know?
Yes.
Cause I obviously know how to make my own decisions, you know? Like my decision making, so. But yeah, on my stream title, I put doing plenty of missions solo. But since I've been streaming for a while, you can just join you can just join me whenever. No, it's all good. Farhan mentioned you were tired from your therapy last night or yesterday. Yeah, just don't sleep very late. But if it's like the weekend tomorrow, then like you're good. So. Well, yeah, for the weekend. But if we play GTA during the weekdays or just the week itself, then like. Yeah, just say, okay, Mike, just say we're gonna play GTA from 6 to that time. So Monday. Well, WWE is in like a couple hours, so we'll play until that time.
Calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the
Yeah.
spot. I'll hook you up.
Not just touching me.
I'll bring it by.
Douchebag. Whatevs.
Yeah, yeah. I don't do that, cause you know. Yeah, exactly. Fuck, I have acid reflex. And yeah, remember the day I mentioned, oh, I like vomit because of it? Because I was like feeling something coming up my throat, and I just head straight towards the bathroom, and yeah, you know the rest. Cause yeah, whenever I explain it to people, I don't mention the word, cause I know the reaction. But even though you're not a doctor, you know like it's something someone have to mention, you know. No, something. There's I mean, like you have to mention like either way, because why would you hide it from someone? That's how people have empathy. They're like, oh, I feel bad. Like how did it occur? You know. Unlike other people, they get disgusted. I'm like, it's not like I'm gonna record it. Plus, YouTube or whatever, they ban that shit, cause like some people have that phobia or that type of trauma where they don't want to witness that shit. Like me, but I'm like, if I'm a doctor, I'm not gonna be like, oh, what am I being? You know, like then that would scare the person, you know, the patient. Exactly. Yeah. But you know what grows people out? When you mention the color of the stomach acid. Well, cause back then I used to ask people, oh, what's the color? Because when you're a doctor, you have to ask that either way. But I don't ask that because one, what if they're mentioning the food they ate and you're like, okay, I don't want to picture it. Cause okay, I don't mind if someone did mention it, but if it's someone that don't like it, then yeah, just like you know how Christy she mentioned, just say, oh, you're not feeling well because one. Yeah, go on. Yeah, sure. But yeah, I'm gonna mention something about the Great Plain. What the fuck? Cap on me, hold up. Lester. Dickhead.
What's up, pal?
I mean, hey, like, safety.
Okay, my friend. I'll take care of the LSPD.
But I
Leave
just
it to
feel
me.
it. It's not like it's gonna occur. If it does, ooh, man, I'm not gonna be able to handle drive. Well, I possibly will, because obviously I don't get sick. It's acid reflex. Like, the fuck? It's real acid reflex, though. Strip club. I mentioned that I was gonna, in 2 more years, I'm gonna make a 7+ strip club. Cause I mentioned that sex is gonna be for pleasure. Yeah, sex is for pleasure. Making out, having a wedding. You're married. Going on a date. Dating, meaning to get to know them romantically on a romantic level. car disappeared. Thank goodness. Okay.
Look at that. Okay. I don't need this. I'm calling the cops.
Are you fucking kidding me? And they all have PTSD. Pretty sure the cops can be on me because I heard them mention I'm gonna call the cops. Pretty sure if they mention it, then the cops won't be me, right? You never know what. The cops will watch. Wait, there's plenty of people I mentioned will in this current live stream about like who I've outsmarted. Like I've outsmarted those that I've mentioned about them. Whoa. Well, yeah, like safely committed puking. So, like, Oh, wait, hold on. Let me head towards the arcade because didn't I save plenty? And I'm gonna check like the submarine. Pretty sure my food is acidic. My homie called me. What up? Yep, he did. Oh my fucking goodness. I'm referring to Jacob Farhan.
You dick!
Hold on, chat, my bad. Well, he was chatting to a girl as well, if you check the screenshot. She mentioned that she hates that motherfucker ass. Hold on, let me see where I left off. That motherfucker ass. Has first met nothing 25 plus because 25 plus has a military level. Like it's a... If I'm a doctor, I'm not gonna be like, oh, what am I being? You know, like that's... Myself, I can mention him though, like why you refer to like, oh, why would you say, why would you assume or accuse me of... What up? Well, he was chatting to a girl as well. Can you check the screenshot? Well, he was chatting to a girl as well. Can you check the screenshot? She mentioned that she hates that motherfucker ass. The people I mentioned was right. Most of this current life is about like who I've outsmarted. Like I've outsmarted those that I've met through the community. Whoa. And I'm gonna check like the submarine. Pretty sure my food is acidic. Why? What it is. Oh yeah, like same thing with people. Oh yeah, that's plenty of people I mentioned was right. What's in this? And they all are PDs. Pretty sure the house could be on me tonight. Or this best, yeah. What is here? Making out. Yeah, that's what I mentioned. Okay, let me... What up? Like I specifically mentioned what's in this group chat, and Helen knows as well. Full momentum maturity 7 plus. The brain is fully formed, fully developed afterwards, and despite the external being temporarily, And I mentioned I'm gonna make plenty of changes in exactly 2 more years. You already know Farhan and Helen as well, and those who know, but like when I'm present in exactly 2 more years. Whenever she gets a chance, we'll consider listening to this shit. Okay, anyway. Let me call my homie Angel again. Yo, what is good, Caleb? How you feeling, brother? Bro, how you been? What's good? Hey, you ain't gonna call me? I was gonna play Fortnite quite a bit, like later today, Caleb. So what time are you gonna head to bed? Better not be early, cause we have real play later today. And you better not be sick. I'm playing. I mean, obviously you don't necessarily want to be sick, but you know. Just something about like Russia.
I'll see you at the gym. Hey, man. Are you kidding me? Hey, man. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I lost 2 pounds.
This text was towards Farhan, but I'm just mentioning like you know what I'm referring to when I mean by that, Helen.
This text was towards Farhan, but I'm just mentioning like, you know.
Alright, anyway. Well, actually, chat, I'm gonna end right here if you want to see more of me playing GTA 5 online, just like solo overall. Be sure to leave a comment down below. Actually, no, I'm not gonna end right here. I'm not gonna end right here, chat. What the fuck?
Yo, man, where you at? I ordered that pizza like 3
Let me
hours
check
ago.
to Cure Perico real quick. First, let me see where I left off.
Cypress, man. I don't even know fucking Cypress, man. Man, what the hell? Look, man, I gave up on you guys, man. I went to Cracker Barrel instead. I got me some wings. I thought you was dead. If people I don't mention the word, I know the reaction, but you, but even though you're not a doctor, you...
Uh-huh. That's Woodley with a Y. I came to see you about a week ago. Hemorrhoids. Well, as soon as possible, please, doctor.
Yeah, anyway. Let's check real quick. What have you made?
Thank you, sir. I'm feeling okay. Little heartburn sometimes, but it's no big deal. Sully, you know I don't like doctors in hospitals. All right. Stop tripping, Oops.
My bad. Didn't mean to call you sweet. I was just wondering if you're doing something at the moment. Just no Farhan screenshotting just to like show Jacob what I mentioned, cause I'm for real. Like Jacob is a white ass nigga, bro. Alright, my homie's currently in a call with his ex, but pretty much they're friends and chill and all that shit. Oh yeah, about Reva. What was I gonna mention about her? Yeah, she's physically young, chronologically 20, but her actual age is 23. But apparently she switched it to whatever age, and she's currently 20 at the moment. So like she pretty much switched the year from 2000 and hold on, what year? Oh, to 2002, from 2002 to 2005. See me, chat. So yeah, she's physically young, chronologically 20, but not mentally wise. Like, I say a bit, but not mentally wise. Like, a bit mentally wise, but not compared to me, because I'm mentally wise, but more mentally wiser. You know? You already know, chat. Because, like I specifically mentioned, chat, I'm physically young, chronologically 20 and a half, you know, and gonna be chronologically 21 in exactly 2 more months on exactly January 11th of 2026. And mentally wise, meaning, like, I'm more mentally wiser. Like, I'm not necessarily an asshole, I'm not necessarily a dumbass, and, like, I'm pretty much a smartass. Like, I am the smartass, chat. Like, the motherfucking smartass. Like, the motherfucking smartass, chat, you know. Like, I am the smartass, like, overall, you know, so, you know, so. But yeah, I'm possibly gonna end my stream afterwards, I just gotta check. Because when I start my stream, I'm not gonna repeat of what I mentioned, but I possibly would, just... Because you already know, chat, full mental maturity 7+, the brain is fully formed and fully developed after birth, and, you know, despite the age when I was being temporarily, you know, like, overall, you know, so, you know. I'll possibly repeat it, like, next live stream. I'm about to mention, like, whatever I'm just gonna mention, but... Anyway, okay, the submarine. Oh! The fuck? You over have some insufficient funds, you can add UK dollars. If I hang with him tomorrow, I could! And my homie Ra'ad has not necessarily responded, like, all day. But let me head towards my arcade, I gotta get plenty of money. Anyway, let me see where I left off during, like, this part, chat.
Him and I are cool with each other. Just no fun on screen. This text was towards Farhan, but I'm just mentioning, like, you know what I'm referring to, what I mean by that, Ellen.
What's wavy, baby? Holla at me.
Word. Just no good hi-fi anymore.
I was saying, how are you?
Hold on, I can't hear you. Go figure. The traffic in the city is so obsequious.
Him and I are
Just
cool
wanted to
with
let
each
you
other.
know I can make it to the Brazilian mixer
Alright,
tonight.
look, I have the AP
This text was towards Farhan, but I'm just mentioning, like, you know what I'm referring to, what I mean by that, Ellen.
I love your culture, man. So alive and in the moment. Okay, no problem. We'll talk next week.
Anyway, chat. Hold up. Let me call Helen though. Yo. Yo, it's good. Yes, ma'am. The gay ass game. Yo, let's go, Tyler. Yeah, I added his other account. His yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a reason why.
This area is off limits. I will take
This
you
is not a
down.
public area. Are you fucking serious? What are you doing here?
Get
Oh, I already know how to cook. The fuck? I'm trying to grab something, it's not letting me. This game is ass. Some money in the game, or bag or whatever. Nah. Shit! The motherfucker's on me. The fuck? Oh shit!
covering fire. Hold it right there. I got you. Someone get him.
I gotta call the cops off.
They just disappeared.
Oh, that gay ass? Yeah, I have to call him.
What do you need exactly? No problem. I'll get him off your back.
I heard there's gonna be another old hag or whatever in GT6. That's gonna be some. Yeah, the one who's working, the one who's gonna work with Jason. Yeah, that old guy where Jason's like, "Love you too, Jason," or whatever when he was mocking him, or whatever. That I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the next Lester, but better than Lester in his gay ass. I mean, low key, yeah, the voice. Because if guys talk like that, that means they're trying to be a girl. Fuck yeah, $5,000 is my shit. More than that, but that's what I got. That's the money I was collecting. Level 83. Because this game is ass, I'm possibly gonna be level 1000 or something for GT6 if I constantly grind.
Hey,
God damn, Helen, you don't play that much? I mean, shit, this game is ass anyway, so. Yeah, this game is ass. Yeah, but they don't have that in real life, I'm pretty sure. Unless they do and people are bullshitting. Do you think they have the casino wheel in real life, or that's like fake? I mean, I know you can win cars in casino in real life, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's like an auction or something. Yeah, I'm about to play with Angel quite a bit. But we were just in a call. We were just in a call, and then he hung up. What the fuck? That's that much money? God damn. Oh, I gotta do plenty of missions. What's that?
We did the races on GTA, Mikey.
Huh?
Have you did like the races on this?
Hell no. I used to.
My worst race is when you like when they switch up the ride.
Hell no.
Is Craig high?
Possibly.
I figured.
What's that? Ay, ay, ay. I need to for real get a motorcycle in real life. Yeah, when I move on, I'm about to buy 2 PS5 because I have separate datas. Yo, I heard what I mentioned, Helen? Yeah, I have separate storage datas. Yeah, unfortunately, because I head to my mom's and dad's house. Obviously, you already know. So, did you already knew? Yeah, did you knew that I switch houses? Yeah, yeah. I hate that shit. What's that? I don't. It's not a specific day. It's every once a week. Like this week I'm at my mom's place. The next week is my dad's place. It just switches. Every Sunday it switches. Yeah, they got into a divorce because of money and shit, so that's all I can mention. That's why people go. That's why I mentioned that. That's why I mentioned that those who go for personalities, the less likely they'll be in a divorce. Like I don't go for looks, I don't go for what they have. That's how you get into divorce easily. You know? Because some people are stupid. Exactly. Someone break out from something. Or break in, I meant. Trying to figure out where that alarm's coming from in GTA, Alan. by the time I have kids, they'll be playing GT 7 or GT 6 or whatever. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be the one to make PS7 because if they fuck it up, I'm gonna be the one. But they delayed it, so you know when something's delayed, you do realize something will be badass. But depends. Well, not really, because they delayed the PS7 or not PS7, PS6 from 2026 to 2027, and they may delay to 2028 if they want to make it more badass. Like the PS5, they did. Huh? On the PS6? Oh yeah, no, they did. They did make some mistake. I was watching videos of why they delayed it because they had to take some things out. Because they were gonna originally introduce 3 characters that were like they were like drug dealers, and they didn't want that. That story was too dark, and pretty much it's illegal to add drug dealing stories in the game. I'm pretty sure because you're pretty much enforcing people or forcing people to be drug dealers, and they don't want people to. Unless GT6 wasn't meant to have that story, they wanted to be like Bonnie and Clyde, but like Mexican versions of them and younger. But go on, Tyler. What were you gonna mention? Oh, yeah, my bad. I was just gonna add on like why they delay or whatever. But yeah, Helen, what were you gonna mention? You were talking to Helen. Tonight or? Oh, I was gonna say. I'll possibly see that. Was it? Yeah, I want to possibly see that then. Oh, on the 5th. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's when's my sister's birthday. Hers is on the December 5th. Mine's in 2 months. She ain't gonna get hold. I'm never getting old. I'm gonna figure out a way. Nah, you ain't. You don't even look old, Tyler. 24. So you and Craig are the same age? But my question is, how old is JJ? Is he 22 or 21? Oh, he's 23, okay. I mean, yeah, cause like, oh yeah, it's next month. Huh? Okay. Okay, then yeah, he's gonna be 23 because it's December. So he was 21 last year. Yeah, 22. He just mentioned check the Facebook page or something. But cooking is simple. You just gotta know what to do. That's why when I move out, I'm already gonna be cooking for my girl. Hell yeah. But I'm gonna cook for my girl because I ain't gonna be that type of guy who would force her and like take advantage of her to do shit. Oh yeah. Or if my girl like cook breakfast for me and she surprised me, then like I wouldn't mind. But if she's like tired or something, or let's say for example she's pregnant, then I'll cook for her. That's what your man's gonna do? What's that? What the fuck? Wait, just now or before? The fuck? Like on a call? Oh. Yeah, I don't go for types, I go for that personality. Mm. Oh, I'm pretty sure I remember that, yeah. And I mentioned that he laughed like JJ. Cause you know how JJ have that loud ass laugh? Yeah, he's like that's what he's like. Huh? That's how that guy was laughing. He's like laughing like JJ, you know? Wait, how does Helen remember? Were you in her school too? Oh, and Romeo, I'm pretty sure. Fuck. Like sex with cousins? Damn. Your crush, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hold on, I'll be right back. Good. I'm back. Who? Like footstep noises? Wait, what kind of noises? No, what the fuck? No, bro, what kind of noise are you, like, hearing? But, like, why would it, what, or why was it particular? What the fuck? Are you talking to somebody? Dude, Tyler, if you live in my apartment, you're gonna hear that shit. Yo, Helen. Me and Tyler heading to Alaska next year. Hell yeah, we're gonna be hunting some big game. Shit, if you're interested. Oh yeah, Craig is definitely gonna hunt. Oh, I'm gonna take my girl to Hawaii next year. That pretty much be like us like exploring before our like actual honeymoon. What's that? The fuck? Be a bitch. Originally, I was gonna throw him out the window, but shit. Out the window! Wait, what's that? Wait, who? Hmm. How old is that cousin? How? Wait, how old is he? Shit, when I get my license, that's when we're gonna hang. Or if I use that smart bus eventually. But as well, I don't want to spend too much money if I use a smart bus, so it depends. What's that? Yeah. Wait, you met me like this year, Helen.
Anyone see this?
How you haven't chat with me in a while?
What the fuck?
Oh. But just know, when I first met you on Snap, you look like a female rapper. Yeah, Rihanna. Who's the other person? Rihanna and who? You mentioned someone else, my bad. Oh yeah, but the black hair version. Because Ice Spice, she has like red hair or whatever. I mean, yeah. I mean, I would say a mix of the. I would say the voice sounds like a mix of both races. Never met a black person who sounds like a white person, so. If they like act like they're a rapper or whatever, then they possibly could. Like, do you know what's her name? Bod Bobby or whatever that girl name? The girl with the red hair who. Yeah, she sounds like a black girl. But if she used the N-word, then I'm pretty sure she has black friends who gave her the pass. Yeah, because I like to talk over Thailand. I'm fine. Nah. Yeah, what's that? Bro, I didn't say like that. I mean like talking over you. Not like that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Did I have to for real drown my car again? That's bullshit. But yeah, go on, Helen. What's that? Actually, you low-key sound like a white girl. Helen, she says she sounds like a white girl, so. Alright. Nah. And I was referring to her because, like, I know some white person who sounds like that. Like, the voice?
Oh shit.
Like an Irish person?
Now, motherfucker.
Both no accent. Like, not the accent, but, like, I can notice. Yeah, Amber's Irish. But yeah, her and I are trying to have a kid in 2 more years or something. But I'm possibly gonna adopt a kid next year just to see what it's like. What the fuck?
Morse Mutual. We're here to help. Okay.
Enough of you!
Hey, how can I help? Can't handle the heat, my friend? Okay, leave it with creepy Uncle Lester.
What the?
Yo, is Lester from GTA gay? Lester from GTA gay? What?
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot.
Wait, so
I'll
you
hook
still,
you up.
so you still with that girl from Florida?
I'll bring it by.
Hmm. Yeah, she's gonna have to wait until next year. Hmm. But she's using you for money? The car. The fuck? Cause Kara, she never respond to me. Like, did she forgot about me? I mean, cause I never like introduced myself or something. That's why. Yeah, I'm pretty sure because she knows Craig because of that thing that they had. Like, what's that one guy saying like, I want you to show your chain or whatever? No, that no, that guy saying like, I want you to show your chain, like your. I mean, he showed his chains, but like, the guy was accusing Craig. Oh yeah, you know what guy I'm talking about, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's Cars X or something, or... Yo. I was gonna say, that was like, I'm pretty sure that's Cars X or something, because like, I don't see him on her story. Pretty sure she wanted you or something. Does she have your other account? She had you back? Oh. Then you have to add her on this account or something. What's that? Why that? She'll what? Oh. Hold on, give me a minute.
Did you guys hear about Ukraine?
No, what exactly happened?
As number 47.
Fuck Russia. I said fuck Russia. Because Russia is trying to like buy Ukraine land and fucking Ukraine up. Yeah, isn't it still going? Is it still going on, or? I mean, it seems like they're having beef or something, Ukraine and Russia, because like of what you just read. No, I'm pretty sure NATO is trying to help Ukraine. I'm pretty sure that's what it's mentioning. They're trying to like deal with Russia's demands or whatever they want.
Hands where I can see him. My partner's down.
What the fuck?
Lord.
Yeah, hell yeah, give me that money. Fucking give me that money, bitch. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, how exactly are you both cool? That's my question. I mean, just because someone hasn't been mean to you doesn't mean anything.
What's up, pal? Okay, so you're in serious trouble, and you need my help. Okay.
I mean, that's just Jarrell. He just likes to start beef or whatever. I mentioned don't choose any side, just because I'm pretty sure Jarrell likes to start a rumor with Farhan or something because he was accusing Farhan of being a pedo, and Farhan mentioned like he mentioned that someone was going to Jarrell and talking shit about Farhan. Oh, I mean, he said he took of his BS.
Are you mad at Jarrell? Why? Because he doesn't call him anymore.
Does he have you blocked or no? Hmm.
Actually, I think Jarrell was mad at me about listening to Farhan over him.
Well, if Jacob likes to fuck with Farhan, then I'm pretty sure Jarrell's like that too. Nah, don't. Just be yourself. Don't be like those who like to start shit. You know what I mean? Then, cause you mentioned you don't like drama, so don't. Cause like Jarrell and Jacob like to start drama. Cause bro, Jacob he was fucking with. Yeah, like yeah, don't be like them, right, Nathan? Alright, bro. Cause Craig will know. Wait, what's that, Tyler? He's saying if you were, but you're good, man. Yeah, but just don't be like them, and then you'll be good, you know. Yeah, just be on his good side. No. Oh, from the past he snitched? Didn't... Wait, didn't he apologize though? Oh. Hold on, give me a minute. Yeah, don't be talking about fun like that. That's cool, Caleb. Actually, Caleb, we'll be sure to play Fortnite tomorrow if I'm not able to hang with my homie. But I chat, man, I do it too if you want to see more of me playing GT5 online with my homie Angel if I ever do overall. Like again, today. Like 2 days ago. And yeah, just overall. And like, if you want to see more of me just playing mission solo, be sure to leave a comment below. I'll play something great. Take it easy, chat. It's a long ass game, or longest live stream I meant. Anyway, take it easy, chat. Hold out.